for Red Flood mod, and we'll be playing as Great Britain. So yeah, thank you for coming and enjoy your stay. So first off, we start off with no focus tree pass available yet. So with the usual research, and we'll try to get our some new tanks. We'll also want to make some motorized, and that's a long list of ships. And we will do our best to make Britain great and to strike down the crazy creations that are the avant-garde France and the German Socialist Republic. So yeah, I haven't played a playthrough as Britain yet, so I'll have to see how everything goes and what secret events the country has. But I'm fairly sure, knowing what Red Flood is, I'll have a lot of fun. And I hope anybody watching will have a lot of fun too. So first off, I'll just set up every single production ships to have as many shipyards assigned as they can, because I'll probably I don't feel like deleting them all, but I also don't feel like letting them create themselves for 20,000 years. And with the war with France or so already happening, and me having no navy, so I'll just let them have as many shipyards as they want, and I'll gather all of the forces near Uganda, because as far as I know there will be a revolt there, so it will be very nice to have troops assigned. And to my knowledge, we will not have any um, civilian factories to assign to get some trade, but that's okay because we'll be able to do that as soon as we elect a new government in Britain. So yeah, I think we can unpause now and see the history of the United Kingdom in the mod. I don't think that anybody would actually want to read that, so we'll continue on with our focus tree. Okay, so as of now, nothing really is happening, but it will soon change because we will have a snap election. Yeah. With a deadlock in parliament between the three main parties, the Conservatives, Labour and Liberals, Prime Minister Austin Chamberlain had no choice but to call for a general election. With a new election, there's hope a party will be able to end the parliamentary deadlock and guide the UK out of the darkness of the slump. So yeah. And aristocrats take Madagascar, so that is something that I haven't seen yet, and I only yeah. So we have the Regency Council in the Kingdom of Madagascar. They have a focus tree, and they've chosen the middle path when it comes to being cursed, with the Liberals being probably the most blessed party that vies for power in Madagascar, and these two, the communists and the accelerationists, were being the most cursed and perhaps the most destructive to Madagascar. And so, yeah, as of now, we'll just hold on. I could perhaps settle our troops in Calais, which we occupy somehow, and even have a core on, so that will benefit us greatly. And in case France tries to attack us, we can fight back. And yes, so we have our first tech research, the electric electronic mechanical engineering. Now we go into mechanical computing. So we'll be able to make some very simple computers, or like machines, counting machines. And we have two things happening. We have a communist revolt in Japan with uh, Okawa Shumei as the revolutionary leader, and we have Yasuhito of the despotic Ishinha leading Imperial Japan, while they're still at war with the Beiyang government, with the Beijing government. And now we also have the 1936 snap elections, and hmm, I'll just click whatever happens. Whatever happens, happens. Right. And we got labor, I see. Yeah, okay, we got labor. So we first do the labor victory focus, which gives us plus 5% of popularity of social democratism. Then we'll perhaps go as quick as we can. Oh, there's peace between the Beiyang and the Japanese puppets. And then we will go as fast as we can um, into the whatever focus. Yeah, end the strikes. We will be able to finish the economic catastrophe, which gives us plus 40% consumer goods factories. So that basically destroys our whole economy. And we have two things happening. We have the Austrian revolt, led by Wilhelm Reich in the Austrian Commune, as well as the anti-Japanese front in Vietnam, and the Saigon military clique that are the remnants of the Empire of Indochina that was being set up by the Japanese. Also, yeah, as I said, the Mantetsu and the Korean governorate have brokered a peace with Beijing of blessed Yan, and yeah, the Empire of Japan itself is still at war though. So their situation is not really favorable, although I've seen them win. So it's not like it's impossible. And now we've finished our first focus. We can do Keynesian economics, so that will be our first step. And as of now, oh, and we also have Poland breaking out with breaking their paths with accelerationism and choosing democracy. Very similar to Ukraine, although that can change very quickly because that's the starting position, and they can still go through a lot of paths. Military juntas, the democracy path, and the accelerationist path, which would definitely sour their relations with Poland. And yeah, so we have a democratic Poland. I'll check if anything else interesting. Well, that's interesting, but not really good. We have a famine in the Yellow Russia, the Zholtorossia, and yeah, outside of that, we have the one Shikai dollar going on in the Anhui clique. And also, yeah, we finished our first labor focus, and I'll go with this first. And they come from Germany. The marketplaces of the Ugandan protectorate are quite busy these days. Everyone is rushing from place to place to either get to work or buy new products coming from other countries within the empire. People haggle prices, eat food, chat with their neighbors and friends about whatever is on their mind, and make their way through the crowds without accidentally bumping into anyone. But this people notice something different. Posters. So many posters. On every booth, door, window. Written in English, German, and Swahili, all proclaiming the evil nature of imperialism, the need for the Uganda proletariat to rise up and liberate themselves. The guards set to monitor the marketplace that they were quick to rip it down, but not before many people noticed them. If the Germans' job was to implant an idea in the heads of the people, they may have been successful. And so, yeah, this is the first step into what's going to happen soon. And the Saigon military clique was not able to hold on to Vietnam, and now the United Front is holding on. We'll go for excavation, and we will try to get ourselves some better planes. We'll have to see what's happening, and yeah, we have the Ace Fail territory of Mauritania and France. Currently, outside of us, nobody else is really doing much. I just want to know where my son is. He isn't dead, is he? The man asked, clutching his hands. The soldier felt bad for him. He looked like he was about to cry. Honestly, we don't have the whole story, sir. We know he was on patrol in Uganda, and then we lost him. But we'll do whatever we can to find him. He responded, turning around and walking away. Okay, so yeah, I I think we might be seeing the nest of the problem, and yeah, soon the Ugandans are going to revolt, and France declares war on Wallonia, getting rid of all of the remnants of Belgium except for the Belgian army remnants in Congo. But that they are not going to last too long with Pierre Rickman's basically just look at his portrait. I don't have to say anything. Belgium is basically gone as a country, especially with Wallonia, with Walloon state being annexed. Yeah, and we will have to watch closely what happens in Germany and Austria because most of the other countries are basically under pass now, and we'll have to watch out for whatever happens here. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. We all know that there's going to be a civil war. It's just meant to be. Also, oh, and the leader of Russia, Alexander Kolchak, has been assassinated, and we have our first major war that's going to basically make the fate of Russia clear to us. And we can go to our next focus, which will be work with the unions. And so yeah, the new Russian general governorate fights against the empire, and we'll have to see what happens next. Mm, Outside of Russia itself, we also have Alta that can have a say in Russia, with the imperial authority led by Ungern Sternberg, the Transbaikal, and we have Leon Trotsky, which has took power in the Republic of Yellow Russia. Oh, and here we have it. We must. And here we have the Ugandan commune led by Ignatius K. Musazi. But since I already knew that this was gonna happen, I'm just going to set up Claude Auchinleck or however you pronounce this. I'm not British, so I don't know. And I'll just call everybody into this war. Yeah. And now our troops are going to see some losses first when it comes to territory, but then we'll just encircle the Ugandans and be done. And with that, yeah, and with that we are seeing the setting sun focus being first set up so that we can do stuff outside of Britain itself, but first we'll have to end the strikes. And so our forces in Uganda are doing great job against the native forces led by John Roberts, uh, a generic general for the Ugandans. And there we have the good old Spanish Civil War once more in every single timeline. This was meant to be. This was truly meant to be. And now the Spanish Republic fights the Spanish state, and we will also see the anarchists pop up in the north, if I'm correct. That could happen a bit later, though. And now we can start building our new British economy. I'll start with doing a lot of civs, and then now we'll also see what's going to happen in Fiume and who's going to take power in it. Now we did our new technology, we can go construction too. And here we have the based Henry Eisenguro, which was the previous emperor of China, Puyi. He's making quite a few good movies in this timeline. So yeah, good for him. Out of respect to this timeline's Puyi. And the Republican Party wins the general election with Bronson Murray Cutting being the president. He will, yeah. And they went into Egypt, even though this never happened before. Then like I when I did a quite small test run, I did not see that happening yet, and I will not give up because it's 3 provinces away or 2 provinces away from the actual capital of Uganda. That is in Uganda, so we will not surrender despite a slight disadvantage this puts us in, because we can win this relatively easy. It's just that I did not put enough attention to it, it seems. And Altai declares war on the imperial authority, and we will have to see what's going to happen next. Here we are going to almost surely encircle these 2 or more divisions, and we also encircled those. Yeah, we are winning. We will win this. This is almost certain right now. And yeah, we'll go up Sudan so that we can finish this war once and for all. And we'll go to Kigali and Bujumbura to finish this. And we have a new military factory which we will put into Cass, most likely. And now I will perhaps, yeah, I'll try to do this to get rid of the divided nation focus, which will certainly, it will be a problem if we are not getting rid of it quick. And Uganda should be, yeah, it's gone. There we have it, and now our garrison can stay in Uganda. I'll make a tactical save. And so that way we are still holding on. I'll check what the... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We have the accelerationists leading the state of tomorrow, which is certainly not really nice state to be in. Yeah, with certain debuffs that are not putting the Saharan Republic at an advantage. And we have the King Edward marrying, so yeah, that's good news for him. Nothing is really. Oh, we have the Social Democrat path, so the same ideology as us, winning in Germany. So we will certainly have. We're certainly losing an enemy here, while the accelerationists in France are still holding on. And now we can pick our another research. We'll go for radio detection. And the war in Japan is still going on, but the Imperials have certainly certainly reclaimed part of their empire and will probably win, because if the revolutionaries are not able to destroy the empire quickly, they will most likely lose. And now we'll get rid of the divided nation spirit. And I will not mention that because I'll probably, yeah, this is the guy from TNO that can also lead this very country. And they are at war with Kingdom of Syria. And it seems that the revolutionaries are not yet popping up, but this still might change. And we have the Moroccan state led by Mohammed V. And we have bad stuff going on in Bolivia because Paraguay is probably going to take over all of it. But yeah, outside of that, the world is looking relatively calm, especially with Germany not going the new German socialist route, because that would definitely spell doom to a lot of people. Yeah, so the NMAPD winning would be a bad way to it will put Germany in a bad spot, but otherwise the USP USPD winning, or yeah, USPD, they are going to certainly make Germany a much less cursed place. And here I also pick a random one, and what did we end up with? Nothing as of yet. And we have an event marching through Liverpool. And there we go, we can pick another focus, which will be education for all, plus 15 research speed, so that is certainly a very powerful focus to take. And the Austrians are going to try and conquer Czechoslovakia, which will probably, yeah, they will probably succeed in that. And in Fiume we have Guido Keller leading the Italian part of League Solar. And yeah, Edward the Eighth is married. And the Russian Empire under Mikhail Dietrich has won over the governorate. And we'll see what that spells for us. And we'll go for university subsidies. And oh, there's the political focus tree. So yeah, we will have a very monarchist or monarchist leaning Russia. and we'll have trade with with Formosa, led by Thomas Liao. And the Austrians have done it. They're going after Czechoslovakia. So, and from what I've seen in a small test run kind of thing, and pretty quickly, so that's not a good sign for the Czechoslovakians. And we have another research done. We can go after a new upgrade to weapons and equipment. And university subsidies are done. We can possibly go for maternity care. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll have some more weekly manpower, and we'll go for interwar artillery. And so yeah, the Austrians are kinda at a stalemate. They can Bratislava and two more uh, two more tiles from the Czechs, and we'll most likely proceed further. And in what's going on in Japan, they're still fighting, but the Imperials are going to win almost certainly now. And rip the country in a certain place in a certain continent. Okay, now we'll go for some oil. And the Ukrainians are investing in the industry. We'll have oh oh, so that means they are still staying with the Social Democrats. So yeah, that's good for them. Many countries now are following what we are doing, it seems. And another hit from Henry Eisengioro. I think he's going to make one more movie, at least one more, um, which would certainly be a quite a nod to a certain franchise and a certain movie that happened, I believe, 2 years ago. Excuse me for a moment. And we have a military access treaty with Taiwan. We can go and build more subs, and Hobbit is published. We can put also 5 more also into subs. Subs and Navy in general is still overpowered. As far as I'm concerned, I didn't play Hearts of Iron in 3, I believe, since today, so I mean, like, yeah, just like in general, I did not play for 3 months. And we'll get some more building spots. And we have Douglas MacArthur in the Philippines. And we have those islands. I've never seen those before. And we have Altai uniting with the authority, and also something happened in here, I believe. Somewhere. Well, something has happened, certainly. Um, so we have Bolivia still holding on. We could possibly send them volunteers. Oh, yeah, actually, we might do that to try and fight off the influence of Paraguay. Okay, let's send Nile Richie. And I have refused, so they will probably get conquered. So yeah, fair enough for you. I tried Bolivia, I really tried. I was really willing to, you know? Well, perhaps could instead send something to The Spanish, yeah, we'll be able to send them volunteers and perhaps stop the accelerationists from taking power in the country. We'll build cheap cottages all across the country so that we can stimulate stimulate the construction business and solve many issues relating to the housing crisis. So yeah, that's a very interesting way on, and we have our troops in Madrid fighting with the with Jose Sanjuro's regime. We'll put Niall Ritchie and we'll put him under a field marshal Alan Brooke. And we'll try the entire with this work. Or perhaps we could try encirclements first. Toledo. And Swisty is no more, unfortunately. And so yeah, we have our tanks in Toledo. They will do their best to encircle the outer under full-on attack from all sides. So we might be encircled if the AI fails to protect us. Those two tank divisions would certainly be a mess. But we are winning Toledo, so we should be good. We need to cross there. We didn't cross it before. So can cross out anyone seeing anything. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, we actually might be encircled. I think we might be encircled. Come on, okay. And we'll pull Alan Brook again, and we can perhaps... No, we can't, but we would upgrade the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Damn. It was not worth it. Really not worth it. But perhaps we can send another division to Spain. Excuse me once again. Okay, I'm back. And we can abolish the House of Lords. Okay. Yeah, we will not be able to get more tanks in there. Actually, let's save this, but also let's upgrade our divisions of recon. If we could try and circumvent over in the north. We also don't have any... Oh. Yeah, so our only tank division has just disappeared. Thank you, Spain. Really appreciate that. It was a mistake, probably should do anything with our whack divisions. But perhaps we might be able to make a stalemate big enough to prevent Jose from taking power in Spain. So we have another research opened up to us, so I'll go for torpedo attack. And we can go with logistics. Yeah, logistics would be good. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, I'm back. We also don't. How do we not produce artillery? God damn it, we do not. But that's okay. We can just put one more factory in there and also put some more mills to be done soon. As long as the Republicans don't lose Madrid, we should be good. Well, shit. Well, I said that a bit too soon, although I saw that coming. Also go for delay in our tactics. What would they need? I'll send them all of our old guns. And the United States have declared war on Costa Rica for whatever reason. And the Dominican. And we have a new Russian monarch. And so, oh, I think they are going after all of the Central American countries. Yeah, that might be the reason. And also, who's the king? Vsevol Vsevolod the first of Russia. Never heard of that guy, but fair enough. As long as they have somebody. And we can create New Jerusalem. Okay, what's requests aid? I don't care, bro. I don't care. The Germans are on good relations with us, unlike you. So I don't really care. The Spanish are exceptionally tough. Exceptionally, cannot break them anywhere. Just put more factories to our artillery, especially since I forgot completely about it. Now wait with instead of spending my political power. So and something's in Edward's marriage. So that's not a very good sign. We could. So now, yeah, we can see whatever we can do outside of the country, and we'll try to ally Poland and all can really. We can build a special relationship with the US, even though they have decided to go after neutral countries. So, well, We have our computing machines done. We can go for decryption frequency analysis, and we could perhaps see what we can do in Spain again, which is not really much. Alright, and we fortified Calais, and we could perhaps we should probably go with the US first, because if they decide to go some other way, I don't know, that could spell a lot of trouble for us. So we'll try to get on Bronson's good side. And we have some Malaysian divisions. I don't really care about those. They're useless to me, and they probably will do a lot better with them than me. And still nothing is going on in Spain, but it's a very tense stalemate rather than a peaceful nothing that is happening. And we have another technology, and we'll go with engineers and some of the infantry bonuses. Oh, and there we go, Mime. Henry Eisengioro's latest movie, Mime, has critics divided. There are those that claim that this violent, dramatized account of the life of the French patron Artaud or will inspire violence among disfranchised young men and call for the board of censors to ban this movie. So yeah, we have the Mime. That's life, and you can't deny it. Based on a certain real life movie that I will not bring the name of. But yeah, he would certainly he would be an icon of something crazy. And yeah, let's try to build a special relationship with America so that we can get them to join our faction and perhaps carry the war for us. And we'll go for dive bombing, and I'll perhaps lower the music just a little bit. Well, I don't know if that's going to be a TOS violation if the bot hears it, but I don't know. Like, I mean, the music is probably made by Paradox, so. But better safe than sorry. Better this than have parts of the VOD silenced. We'll go for advanced tools. And yeah, nothing's really going on outside. We'll still have to wait for anything happening over in France. So we will build a special relationship. We'll go with diplomatic talks in the US. And we have Vincent Hadlowski, a priest, I presume, by that color? No. Or, or just somebody in Belarus winning for the BNP. So yeah, we have a very democratic intermarium, an empire in Russia, and yet another Central American country under attack. But that's okay because they will become our allies and will certainly Not, we'll turn a blind eye to this. We will not see anything. We will look at Europe only. I didn't even notice this, but Denmark is a puppet of Sweden. So way to go, bro. Way to go, Sweden. And the accelerationists have went with, I don't even know which way they went with. Oh, this way. They went with the escadron. So that would certainly be a very interesting as in very goddamn cursed France to live in, no matter what they do. Pretty sure. And we're still not really able to make them join, so we'll instead fortify Hong Kong. And we have new Malaysian divisions, and I don't really care about this. I'm sorry, Malaysia, I don't. And we have, I don't know, we have another event regarding, uh, yeah, we have another event happening regarding Edward. I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to know, to be honest. That could certainly lead to some bad events going on, and I want to stay away from that as far as I can. We don't have really anything going on in Yugoslavia or otherwise in the Balkans. And we are missing some production. Naval bombers are useless anyway, so I don't care. We should probably build some convoys just in case ours get sunk during wartime. And we can go for the Singapore strategy in the meantime, as we are basically going to take over the Americas faction. Where's the button? There's the button for it. Yeah, we'll take over that. Because we can. Who's going to stop us? If we have enough relations, who's going to stop us? Yeah, especially since we are still democratic, so we'll have a lot in common with the Americans. And as of now, the Prussian Congo is having a war of attrition with the Congolese Republic, and the Belgian army remnants are still depressed as they were. While the native kingdom and Kivu are just chilling. We could perhaps go for, yeah, we could try to defend our way in Calais. I don't know, I'm not good at the game. I never was. I have a lot of hours in, but I was never good at it. And we have Peru being under attack by the US, so yet another American country being attacked. And yeah, we can get our construction tree, and we have, hmm, yeah, I think we can put more in tanks, because we lost 2 brigades because of Spain not helping us at all. We can put in some motorized. some motorized, only some, not a lot. And it seems that there's nothing going on in Spain, literally. Not a single tile moving. I could perhaps retreat and go south so that I can try and encircle things over here. That could be better since those terrains are forests and hills, while those are also hills, but there are some plains that we could try and use. And more south, and more Malaysian divisions, which I don't care for. Honduras has been taken over by the Americans, so good going for them. Our glorious, fully democratic, certainly non-interventionist ally, which still doesn't have enough of an opinion about me. Like, what's going on? What do you want? They just have a base hatred of me. Thanks. Thanks, America. I don't know what else can I do? Or maybe we can just nah, I mean it's too late for tackling the giant. There's still a chance we might get them on our side, but he's getting slimmer and slimmer every day. And why are you attacking? I did not want you to attack, at least not yet. And the Germans want something from us. Who are they at war with anyway? Oh. 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 Aye. This is not good. Our two greatest allies are going at each other. But I mean, well, as long as France doesn't get us first. And I think Italy is gone because they're going to do the leap. Yep, they're going to do the leap and go to war with Kingdom of Italy. So we'll have yet another country going under the very cursed influence of the accelerationists. And the Spanish are trying to attack us, which somehow they're succeeding attacking us from three sides. But they are literally losing divisions because they don't have enough supplies for them. So yeah, as long if we are able to defend this for long enough, we will be just able to destroy all of their divisions without even moving a tile. Because they'll try to attack us and they'll just lose it. Yeah, nothing's going on here. And somehow the Spanish have lost this province, this tile. They're, this is actually a very tense, this actually a very tense war. And try to get Siam in our faction. That would be at least something. And we could get some more Commonwealth ties so that we can have the British colonies in check. You could perhaps get one more motorized in there and more tank brigades, perhaps 6. Hopefully we will be able to. Brazil is not helping itself. Brazil is really not helping itself. But they have Germany in their faction, so that's. Ooh. Ooh, that's something I didn't see before. We have 55 by Eisenguro yet again. A very dramatic event, I see. Well, we'll see what he has to offer later, if he does. I don't know what he has seen of Henry as of now is certainly a very, very, very interesting um, display of prowess. Oh, oh no, oh no. Why you? Why are you still here? Please. And we have Altai that has went mad with Georgy Rasputin on its helm. Perhaps the Cossacks or Trotsky will be able to get rid of him. Hopefully. And the war in Japan is still going on. Somehow. And they still have the Chinese government to take care of. While most of China just doesn't do anything. And Fiume is certainly taking a lot of parts of Italy, while the Spanish are still trying to take over that one tile. So yeah, good for us they are not doing that. We'll make medium tanks and Sten guns and yet more Malaysian divisions. I don't care. I don't really care. But thank you. I really appreciate. And we have actually not a famine. I thought this was a famine in Madagascar, but no, they are doing pretty well. And good for them, honestly. They deserve some rest. We can go for some medium tank manufacturers because I'll try to have medium tank divisions later when we have enough army XP. And we can go for more light tanks because I kinda took too many of them. Edge are lacking guns. Yeah, I think so at least. So I'll send 3,000 pieces. Just this once. Go power I. Oh no, please. Why did you do this to me? Oh no, oh no, and I am encircled. Yet another. Is this yet another division that's going to die because of the Spanish? I think that's yet another division that's going to die. Unless I can. Unless I can somehow retreat, but we have been bamboozled by the Spanish. If this division dies, I'm not sending you anything again. Can go for last stand. And yeah, they are dead. They are dead. They're gone. Gone from this earth. I goddamn hate you, bro. I goddamn hate you. This was no. This is the last. Nah, I'm not sending them anything. I hope they lose. I hope they actually lose this war. And we have a war between Yugoslavia and Bulgaria, with the Brazilians proclaiming the Maximalitat and taking over all of Bolivia, while getting attacked by the US. We'll see what the future holds. Especially, we'll have to look for different sort of entertainment place because the Spanish have betrayed us, just allowing us to be encircled. So yeah, they at this point kind of deserve whatever happens to them. Like the loss of the Republic, they actually deserve this. And now Argentina was also annexed. So yeah, the Maxi Malitat is going is doing pretty well, as well as Italy has been taken over by the avant-garde France and Fiume. Ouch. I think we'll have a lot of bad stuff happening in Italy. But that's okay, we will take them as soon as we can. Hopefully, because it might also happen that we would get completely obliterated by them. I'm not good at this game, I'm really not good. And why is Siam still out of reach? We'll wait. We are able to do this focus, but we will just need a few more days. And huh? Well, there is something bugged with that focus then, it seems. Okay, so I'm just wasting my time here, and I think I'll have to go for early mob while also building more tanks. And so yeah, we have quite quite a situation going on in Ethiopia, as well as still in the Congo. Nothing's going on in the Congo. The Prussians have been tied on that river for almost the entire game now. We'll get some better artillery. We will admire Pierre Rickman's being like literally this portrait is done so well. Actually, this might be the best portrait in almost all of like Hoi 4 mods. This might be actually the best portrait. And now we will go for improved infantry equipment. And Peru is gone. The Americans have taken it and will probably go after the Maximal Tad. That might spell end to this South American monstrosity that has taken over most of the continent, and Yugoslavia goes after something else. Well, actually, the Austrians went after the Yugoslavians, so that might help Bulgaria get on back on track. And I might also send attaches to. Yeah, they're getting us a lot of XP. They're going to give us a lot of XP soon, so that we can build our better divisions. And one more Malaysian divisions. Malaysian division. I don't want you. And still really nothing on in the Indian subcontinent. And we have our first medium tanks, so actually I might take a few factories out of the light tanks and have them in mediums. So we can have a better way to get more tanks earlier on. Now we can also build better RT, and we can do something else as well. We can get some rubber. And it seems that Imperial Japan is going to win this, but still, it might be after a few months that happens. That certainly brings them. Yeah, this certainly brings them into a bad spot. They'll be only starting their focus tree after 2 years, or like 3 years since the start of the game. And Yugoslavia was annexed. I'll see to that in a minute. So yeah, the Bulgarians got nothing because they were almost completely finished. But the Austrians have took over all of Serbia, basically doing what they couldn't do in World War One, which is the cataclysm that basically created this cursed timeline. So yeah, they should have waited then. They should have really waited because now they have to live in this cursed timeline. And so now nothing's going on, and we have still nothing going on. The Intermarium is pretty good going for itself with the Social Democrats. Same with Germany. I'm not going to mention France. Revolutionary Japan next after so much time. I'm going to get bogged down in China and do nothing for the entire game unless I attack them. Well, that certainly helps us with one thing. And we can finally upgrade some of our divisions. Perhaps go for... Actually, never mind. We should go for engineers. And we'll have some better divisions now. But we are at a loss of 300 light tanks, so we'll have to wait until our surplus is back up yet again. We might do some advancements in anti-air technology, perhaps. And yet another melee division? No thanks. We can get some better doctrines, so that our cast might defeat our enemy. And currently nothing's going on in basically anywhere. Yeah, so now the Italian Republic has been proclaimed by Guido. Go some more infantry technology. And Intermarium is at war with Moldova, so that really means the end of that state. They are going to get absolutely obliterated by the Polish and Ukrainians. And we can invest. Oh yeah, can invest some of our political power, perhaps into the light tanks now. And we've got improved computing machines, and therefore we have a free. But we can do atomic research and perhaps see to it how we. How much does that add? And we can perhaps go again and try to get the Americans on our side. Richard Bennett leads Canada. While they lost against the Maximaltad. Please just win US, win. If they lose against the Maximaltad, we'll be in a bit of a pickle if we ever go to war with Germany. And so yeah, Moldova has been split between the Poles and the Ukrainians. Now try to get rid of another. Yeah, this one. This national spirit. And you have Austria that has a on Germany, but I'm not going to use it because they'll certainly lose. And the Maximaltad is literally going to win. I see them winning this war. And I said that a bit too late because the Austrians are going in. And they might lose this one. Unless I would somehow... Nah, I'm not going to declare war. Why die for Austria? Why die for them? They declared this war. So yeah, we will see the fall of the Austrian regime. While Prussia tries to... Yeah, they're guaranteeing the independence of it just after they declared war. Oh. Oh. Well then, let's go to war with Germany. I should have saved before doing that. I should have saved before doing that. I really should have. But well, if I lose, I lose. It's not a... Hopefully the French don't backstab me while I'm in their territory or something. And Russians are not doing anything, so they are doing their military focuses. So in the end, we actually might have to help the Austrians. Seems like Red run from it, destiny will still arrive. It's a shame that nothing else is going on over in the parts of the continent. And there we go. And it seems I'll have to join this now. And the Germans are getting completely by the French. They're getting completely obliterated. Which means, well, actually, let's try to attack them, backstab them while we can. And now to choose a plan for our army. We went with superior firepower, so we'll go with Mr. Brook and quality over quantity plan. So yeah, we could build some more of. Yeah, somebody's finally gone after Rasputin. So that seems like the madman's reign will be over, and I'll put a lot of 40 with infantry divisions over in France, so that when we finally attack them, and oh, they're over in half of Germany, but we can hopefully restrain the and the Anhui clique are going after the realm of saints, and they're winning currently. Hopefully they will win all of this, because if they don't, then we have a very big problem. And when does this end? In 8 days, about 8 days. So I should also prepare our flight, our air force, and I'll go for some bigger squadrons, and also bring a lot of our Hind CAS so that we can defeat the French. Oui, oui, bonjour, je suis RMW, and I'll put them over here. And we will immediately try to blitz the French before they before they even take over Germany. Okay. And now let's save the game and let's test our luck. I will have to turn back in the safe, but it's worth a try. We'll call in all of our allies. And we still have, we're still not under attrition, so that's very good. And we also might have to pin those guys in Dunkirk. And those, I have Edward talking about the war with France. I don't really care what you have to say, Edward. It's just about whether we can take Paris or not. And we have only yellow air in France, so that's not ideal, but certainly better than I expected. And we are in Paris, boys. We are in Paris. We'll try to make a big encirclement over here. Try to get to Walloon. And we took Paris. And we'll try to encircle some more of the French boys as fast and as hard as we can, so that they can't really fight back, and when they get their troops over from Germany, they will be already gone. Let me see what's going on. I completely forgot to have some troops over here. So yeah, let's put these guys here and try to immediately get rid of them. The French, our colonial troops should make good in other parts of the African front. Charles, Cherbourg is ours. quality over quantity. 21 shipyards, but we are losing fuel quite a lot. And we encircled some of their divisions. We'll get these guys to on the front. And they unencircled those guys, but we can try to do an even bigger pro gamer move and encircle them. And I think we'll need some more troops to actually fight the French. +6 divisions. I mean, if we lose this one, we can still to previous wave was just testing the waters, basically. If we can even do something against the French. It seems that we really can't do much. It seems I'll have to retreat our troop to the border. So yeah, we'll do a fallback line on the river and in Paris so that we will be kind of safe. Oh, oh no. We are losing quite heavily. But I don't really see the reason of why we are losing. Okay, we'll try to retreat over here. Okay. We'll try to hold in Paris, but it seems that most of our endeavors in here have failed. We'll still try to hold, so until this army is completely destroyed, I'll not go back to the previous part of the save. We'll go for some ground support so that our planes can obliterate the French from the skies. We really need some more people in Paris. Really, really need some more people in Paris. But we are wearing the French down at least a bit, so that's good. Our 40 was certainly holding ground against them. Even though their organization is not looking it's not looking too good. I don't know why. But like in recent games, I wasn't really able to keep the organization to a level as it was, like in the previous games I had. I would try to starve them, but I don't have enough oil to actually keep my navy up there, so I have to like some convoys up. This fleet could work as a convoy escort. But we are really losing fuel on a dramatic rate. So we will need perhaps the least convoys. No, still at least. We'll get all that we can from Brazil. Well, we are holding Paris, so at least we are partly saving peoples of Europe from this menace. And what's going on here? Nothing, so we'll continue on with defending the German. Yeah, the Germans are not looking too good. We also don't have any fuel anymore. Shit. We'll stop all of the... How much do we actually need? Capacity, we need... perhaps we need some synthetic refineries to actually get oil back up and running. But that's going to take a lot of time. And I don't think we might have that amount of time. But we are still holding the French, so we have that going on. And one more division from this time from Ceylon. I don't want this. I really, really, please don't send me. Like, try to defend your own countries or just do your own stuff instead of helping me. I don't need your help. Hopefully. But yeah, as of now, this is going to be a very boring part when we just kind of stay in one place and defend from the French for as long as we can. And I should also probably retreat some casks back to Britain. I actually might delete them in general. We are doing 3.4 damage to the enemy, so we are actually hurting them quite a bit. Once we get the 6 infantry divisions up and running, we could try to encircle them. And we could then do that over and over again. I'll also try... Do I have more support? Do I put more? Nah, I put more into line. So I'll stay with some line. Artillery recovery. Because they're probably recovering a bit slow, so this would certainly be an improvement. And so yeah, we are now holding Le Soleil, Paris, as was formerly and rightfully called, unlike the stupid name that shouldn't even be the avant-gardians, the accelerationists have thought of, and Germany is going to perish. Oh no. Let me see how's it going in Africa. I can't even see. And we got rid of them. We got rid of them, so that's good going from our boys. Get rid of their part of Somaliland. They're starting to lose equipment, it seems. I should probably look for somewhere that there's oil. I can just core this. Yeah, now I have 6 oil instead of just 2. I need the rubber. I need oil. A lot of oil. And I don't see a spot where I have oil. And wherever I do is my puppet, not me. Oh, and we have Polish volunteers in Maximalitat. That's a bit whack. We have Commonwealth Great Games. And yeah, Germany might be gone soon. I could test the waters yet again and try to make a counter push. And we could just send those guys over. Oh, and it seems that we are actually doing this. We might actually be able to encircle them. We'll give Harald Alexander this army. Okay, now we're fighting the French. Let's let's have our guys pin them. While they are losing. Hmm. If we can get to Namur, we would encircle their army, but it seems that we are not going to do that. We are not going to have that. Yeah, we will not. Their army is perfidiously strong somehow, though it shouldn't. And we have some more stuff going on in Siberia, and we have Trotsky taking over almost all of the Far East, the Russian Far East. It seems that the French have finally caught up to go up to. It seems that the French have finally caught up to go up here. Why are we having so little actually organization? How much work do they have? Okay, it seems that our scoping the ground was not a good idea, so I will just reload to the previous save so that we can try again. Oh yes, that's a save at the beginning of the war. We actually might have to. We actually might want to try to fight them again. We'll change all of our hussars to infantry, and we still have enough to build 6 of those divisions, while also being the first ones in Somaliland. Okay, let's actually make good on our fuel. Okay, I think we can start. So instead of doing this, we will try to encircle them in Dunkirk first. Okay, so we are back in Le Soleil. We might be able to encircle those, but okay, we actually encircled them. And at Dunkirk and all. Go back to the main front. And now we have again we have everybody trying to get into the war, and so they should. I don't know why we are losing so much org though. Like we shouldn't really lose that much org. Like we should. Actually, never mind. We don't have a. We start not to have guns anymore. That's bad. Perhaps retreat all of those from the tank production. We'll go for some of that sweet construction, and we'll still try to hold on against the hordes of the French. So we are currently still holding on in Normandy and south of Belgium, and we are currently making a lot of damage, attrition damage for them, I believe. Yeah, they lost almost 500,000 men. But the problem is that we lack guns, and we are not making enough of them every day to actually keep up. But we can send some more planes and actually hold the air supremacy. Or not. Come on. How did they break through that? How did they actually break through that? That was unbreakable. And they broke through it. The French armies are truly too overpowered. Come on. Okay, we were able to push them back a tile. And Siberia, as before, is still at war with the Yellow Russia. While we hold on, and Germans are holding on. We lost only 56k men, while they lost over. Oh, they lost. Nice. Um, we'll go for ground support. We need ground support. We're doing some damage against the enemy. I would actually not. Actually, let's not send them because we need the fuel. So until the refineries are done, we'll not send any more planes because we need every single bit of fuel that we have, and we are losing it by the day. Every single day that they are attacking us, we lose fuel. We might try to make an encirclement at Les Soleil. Okay. If we take the capital, we might be actually able to encircle Les Soleil and then be able to retreat. Because we won't really need Les Soleil unless I'm sure we'll be able to hold it. And why did we stop attacking? Come on. Okay, and we should be able to do that encirclement. And 3 French divisions. Gone. Well, so our divisions were getting kinda tied in there. Okay, but we have their capital. And we are giving them a lot more damage now. We are almost at a million French people dead. And we'll go for submarines. Submarine tactics. And we are still not doing anyhow better with the fuel. We are actually doing worse. We have to get fuel from anyone we can. We hope Germans are able to hold on to those 2 tiles and not get encircled in Bavaria. And or also you have, yeah, because the Polish are sending volunteers to a lot of the, oh, yeah, we have a lot of stuff going on in Armenia as well. They are attacking Turkey, trying to, two wrongs don't make a right, Mr. Garegin. But yeah, so yeah, the Polish are also helping quite a lot in all of those countries, even in the Maximalitat, which is, I mean, it's kind of to our advantage. So as long as Brazil doesn't fall, then Germany will probably not fall. And we are almost out of fuel, almost. Oh no, we are actually getting out of fuel. 24 units from that. Oh, that's chromium. I don't need chromium. I'm sorry. I don't. Need, I was kind of wondering how South Africa has this much oil, but and there we go. There we go. We are currently set for some time. Thanks, Trotsky. I really appreciate those guns. And how are you doing? Bad? Not either, but not bad. How are we doing in Somalia? We are not doing anything. And the French are taking over Uganda. And so that way we are currently able to hold on to our holdings in here. And we have quite a lot of air supremacy over them. 10.3 damage. 10.3 damage is actually a lot. It's actually quite. We are bombing their asses every single day. They won't know what hit them, but they will be hit anyway. And we might also get some better, yeah, landing craft, so that in case we make some more divisions, we'll be able to just, send them over from behind and attack France from behind. We are doing quite a lot of rifles. We could perhaps get 2 more factories to get artillery now, so that it will be to our benefit. And now we are holding. We are holding in France. It's finally happening. The French are not going to break this until it's too late. And the Germans should not attack. Are they actually the attackers here? Because if they are, they are actually losing manpower, and they don't have any. But the ace fail, like the escadron or whatever the French are, the accelerationists, they are not having a good time with their manpower either. But they have a lot more intelligence than we do. But they are also losing quite a lot of equipment. So we are in the clear, unlike them. Could also perhaps start making medium tank divisions to just encircle them for this time for real. And Claude Auchinlick or Auchinlick, whatever your name is, bro, has fallen ill, but he's still going to take over Africa. He's going to be the Rommel of Britain or whatever. Some other guy that took over and was doing good stuff, as in like good campaigns. I don't know. Never mind that. But he will win. He will win in Africa. That's what I meant. He will be a winner and make himself a name. That in World War II he went against France in Africa. And I'll just forget about you and I'll go back to Europe when it's actually where it's actually interesting. And Egypt has so many divisions, but they're probably they have no org whatsoever. Yo, come on, destroy them. If they destroy this will be pretty good. They actually have a lot of divisions over here. And the French have stopped attacking me. They have actually stopped attacking me. So that means they are kind of scared. Okay, I don't have the guns for that. I also might have to duplicate this brigade and just make medium tanks. Goddamn, medium. Have some more mediums. Our org would be completely destroyed by this, but actually, let's have some more motorized. And mediums. And now get some of that motorized detachment and yeah, would be good. Now 2 medium tank divisions. And we won't have any medium tanks for now. We should probably try to make an encirclement anywhere. Literally anywhere would be good. We also, I don't know if I want to break this kind of stalemate that is there. I could probably take some Irish divisions and just use them. Try to break this request forces, all 6. And just your units, hand them over. No, Britain, please, no. Irish involuntary divisions go brrr. Oh, and they are attacking again. Holy shit. That was quite dangerous. That was quite dangerous. They're not going themselves. They're not doing themselves any good. They're only doing me good. Because I actually need them to bleed out here. And so yeah, we now have the Irish involuntary divisions led by Harold Alexander, and we will try to make an encirclement. We also try to delete the front line for now. Perhaps help them with tanks. No, that's not going to work. Okay, so that seems not useful, not yet. We'll make some sub-2s, and Germany is at the verge of collapse. I think we actually might check, might test the waters if we can just go all in. Check who are we fighting against? It's only the French that we need to defeat. It's nobody else, it's only the French. And so yeah, our troops in Africa are doing a great job. This front is kind of working out. We might be able to get those guys. In Cherbourg. Okay, as of now, our offensive is going quite well. But this is just testing the waters. If it fails, I'll just go back to a previous save. And that would have been a perfect encirclement if it only allowed me to. I'll go to this place. Get more mediums. And they have their capital in Brest, so I'll take that. What's up, guys? Britain here. This is certainly making a lot of damage on the French. But we are also losing quite a lot of stuff. And our lines are quite dangerously stretched right now. Have to get all of the troops back up there. They are gone. So that's good. And also we have almost encircled the French over in Sudan, but our Egyptian allies are going to complete that and hopefully not lose in Cyrenaica. And so yeah, they are almost at half. We might actually be able to win this. Let's make a tactical save, the 20th in this campaign. And we have some of the excavation 4 being researched right now. We'll try to get to... Nah, never mind, we won't, because they are too heavily fortified over in there. And I should reorganize the armies so that I don't have I don't have the I don't have them over the limit, but I'm too lazy to do that, so I will rather have the Molluses because we are still winning, so it's as if this is actually doing me any damage, and some more French units are... Bye bye. We are actually going to do this. We are actually going to do this. Now, if we could only perhaps encircle the French over here. This might be the end of France. This might be the end of France. And some more convoys for good measure. And yeah, we are almost encircling them. We're almost there. Let's try to make an encirclement in Dijon. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's... oops. And what's going on? Poland is under attack by Russia. And so yeah. Yeah, so Ukraine is under attack by Russia, it seems. No, it actually fights an offensive war. So that's I don't think that was a smart move on the Ukrainian part, but that's not for me to actually question. I don't see their foreign tree though, so that's... we couldn't really see that coming, but okay. Will we be first? Will we be first? And we were not. We might... yeah, we actually were able to defeat them. And we now split France into two. The German and the French front. So it seems actually France is gone. We're actually winning this. And we have another one unit encirclement. Easy clap. They were defeated. No bother at all. And now we build into trees. And some more of that medium tanks. I don't fuel, but I don't think that's a bot. Because they're actually gone. And more encirclements was ours. Let's let make this guy go. So they don't get encircled by accident. And we barely did any focuses. We barely did any focuses this war. It was like 4 focuses. So yeah, France has been basically liberated at this point. We'll have to go to over to Germany to help them out as well, so they don't end up surrendering and then having like, and then me having 20 plus 20 French divisions on the German front. Because that would be pretty bad. Oh, and yeah, that's what I've been kind of worried about. We have been encircled, but not too bad. Okay, these guys have been unencircled now. What we have to do is just get to south of France. I don't even know where their capital is anymore. Isn't it like Algiers? Oh, it's in Tunis. Oh no, I don't want to go to Tunis. Oh, we can encircle them here. Over in the Nile. And the Egyptians are still fighting in Benghazi. They'll probably finish up soon. And we'll have some more troops, some more factories put into medium tanks. And now our planes can go. Western France can go down to, and the rest can go down here. That we won't be. And so instead the French are gone. How much do they have? Only few. Like the line is almost completely red. 84% towards capitulation. Italy doesn't become a main time. And encircle these guys in the Alps. But we've also been encircled in Frankfurt. Let's have them not do anything and just defend. We're getting a little bit too speedy so that they are able to make back their losses. Yeah, so we'll be able to unencircle those guys. And so yeah, the pocket on the in Strasbourg and all of that has been basically closed at this point as well, and we'll be able to move on to perhaps fighting Germany and helping the US in destroying the Maximalitat, or we could go after Spanish and destroy accelerationism once and for all. And so many Italians are arriving on the front. That's worrying. That's actually worrying. Oof, 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 oof. This is not good. This is not looking good. There's only one thing worse than the French on the lines. It's the Italians on the lines. Oh shit, oh shit. Might actually have to stop the offensive and go into... Because the Italians have done nothing, basically, this war. We might have to leave this front to the Germans now. And we have encircled the Sudanese, the French in Sudan. We also have this. We could take them over. And we have free research. We can get the better guns. We are again losing. We are on a minus 5k guns. So yeah, I think we really need to retreat a bit. And I'll have to defend from the Italians. They could have just surrendered at this point. They could have. They could have spared themselves this, but they won't. Because they are fools. Ooh. You think that's healthy, bro? Do you think that wasn't healthy for the French? Well, the Italians are making up for what the French have lost. I think we have to bring some more of the more troops for the Egypt. Just make some more myself. I think we need some. I would request 15 of your troops and just send them over. And the Cossacks of the south have been destroyed by Russians. We have taken Vichy. We have to retreat. We have to, lest we want to be defeated now. Okay, retreat, all of you retreat. Germans should have done a lot more than this by now. Albania is being under attack uh, by Mr. Gajdic. Also, we'll try the Second Imperial Conference. We'll have to change our front line a bit. Up to here, perhaps? Oh, nah. The Germans should have won by now. We might be 4 men here, but that's the question of whether we even can. Not they're wrong. Yeah, this style. Oh, we go over here quick before the attack arrive. And we are almost reclaimed the back line. Now we'll have to do some create some more artillery. Yeah, we have the Germans have to put a lot more effort than this because the front is open. The front is quite literally open. We're making up the losses when it comes to our guns. Be forced to get some troops from India or somewhere else to put them on the border. South Africa might be good. They don't have a lot. I don't need a lot. Just need something to just haul over France. I'll put them under Alexander. Stay in France. He doesn't need to do all. Actually, I might have to take some. I'll take Iraqi forces as well. That's it. I don't need much more. Hold on for a moment. I'm back. And now we would need to develop an island. The Germans are making up what they lost, but this is really going too slow for them. The French might actually be able to. Let me put 7 divisions in there. They'll go over and check what's going on. They'll at least partly stop the French from going all in. And now we can get this perhaps chance to, as in like safety measures in our ships. Get to Colne. Just a moment. Alright, we are back and take over stuff for the claim your territory back. We should be able to encircle this now, and now we are still defending from these, which have certainly provided us with a lot of trouble. They're literally replacing the French on the front lines. There's too little of the actual Frenchmen to fight. And it seems that the Germans are going to be taken over by the Austrians, but depends on what happens. If I'm able to take over the remnants of the French and Italian armies before they completely fall, they might be able to hold on. Oh, and we are being quite heavily attacked in the center south, but we should be able. And now with the final push to Munich, so that we can take it over before the French, and then we can. Oh no, never mind. We were not able to hold it. We are actually not able to hold it. Shit. But we are destroying every single remnant of the accelerationist armies, and we will win. They're breaking us. We have to hold on just a little longer so that we can finally finish this encirclement. Or be encircled ourselves. Okay, we actually have to turn back from this front. Don't care about it anymore. We have to put every. Now that should spell a victory for us. We have been encircled, but we should be able to unencircle. Yeah, we unencircled right now, and we'll send stuff to Australasia. But what about West West Asia? Australia? Yo, he has a cool portrait. Of course they would have the emu plague. Emu. Okay, now this is one final push before we are finally able to defeat France and have Italy. Oh, never mind. So we'll have to take over Italy as well. And why are you coming back here? Why is that guy coming back? Why is that guy coming back instead of just like surrendering? We have red air over France, but that's okay. How much plane? How many planes do they actually have? Hmm, quite a lot, but just a moment. We are still trying to fight over. Nothing's really happening. Oh, 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 this happened. This happened. So it seems that being wholesome did not save Poland. It really did not. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. The United States and Iraq, I believe, yeah. We could perhaps go finally to partial mob. There's literally nothing happening. The French would have lost if not for the Italians. Like, they would lost right now. They would be lost right now. And the Soviets have won in Siberia. Well, now we just have to wait over till the Italians bleed themselves like the French did. They're already at 500,000 casualties. And they don't have throwing half-empty divisions at me. There was a way to consolidate those units, wasn't it? Okay, we are developing in Arabia, so now we'll send over our funding to Canada. And we're over the limit of our troops. So I might do what's called a pro-gamer move and just send all of the Egyptians, not the Egyptians, to Bordeaux. That easy to just press one button. Okay, and I think that was it of the Iraqis. Also might take some of the African divisions, and now I'll send them from La Rochelle. Since we don't really have any sort of a name anyway, so like, why not? Like Fuel. Anyway, so we might just as well send our whatever we have. We might have to get some stuff from Russia. Can't because we don't have convoy. Well then, goodbye one line. Hopefully we are able to make up the losses we had regarding the convoys. We can get some naval mines damage. And sail. We can finally Germans help us against Italy, and they will just probably defeat them from behind. And now Mr. Alexander is going to take over through a naval invasion. Okay. Okay, now we are able to. We might be able to encircle them. We might. Just might. Well, okay, so yeah, we are breaking through. This might actually be the final offensive instead of whatever was before that. This might actually be the final breath of the accelerationist ideology. Let's go. Nobody can stop us. Oh, and I forgot to take a focus. Nothing's going on anyway, so those focuses don't do much anyway at this point. And we'll take over the British infantry over to my area. And I think Alexander lost quite a lot of troops now, but this is literally the end. If the French back from this somehow, this is that will be no, but they can't. They will be encircled all over now. Yeah, they are encircled. They're gone. All of those divisions, those 10 divisions, and all of the others. So the British have won the war. This is the end. We'll go to Nice, however you pronounce that. We have we have 70 factories, 73 factories. So we have a lot of free factories now. We'll be able to do. Okay, so done. The actual. I'll just force everybody to attack. I'll tell the tanks to encircle the Alps as well. And yeah. And the Yugoslavians declared war on Austria, even though they can't do anything about it. And encircle those in Genoa. France has fallen. So that's a successful campaign. And the Yugoslavs declared war on Bulgaria even though they barely even border them. Way to go, way to go. But we're actually not that bad anymore about guns and stuff, but it's not ideal. It's not ideal. We will have a big surplus if this was anyhow, but not really. And we are going to win. We are going all of our military to go. How much do they to actually. I will actually have to take Africa, won't I? I have a, I have a way about doing that, which is quite literally rush, rush Tunis. They don't have anything in there. Like I got rid of all of their infantry. Oh, ooh, do we actually have a new follower? Yo, holy shit! Hey, we actually have a third follower. Hold on. Wait, let me check the chat. Imperial Dev, thank you so much for being a follower. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we're gone. So yeah, as I was saying, we are basically done. We just need to rush Tunis. I don't think anything's bad going at this point. Then we might try Germany, Yugoslav state, but it depends. It depends on whether actually we will have the. Yeah, we actually might have to because the Maximalitat is going to fall, so we will have a better chance at fighting Germany. And I won't war in South Africa because we like fighting wars in South. And we will do stable support stable governments. Oh, we have a peace conference and Austria was puppeted. Austria was puppeted. Well, good for the Germans, I guess. I would have annexed them, but to each their own. For that border, I would actually have to. I'll take over Germany. They are the next target. That's a crime against humanity. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of this border and make Germany a democratic state. Despite the fact that they are not actually like going the cursed ideology, they actually went social democrats the same as we did. Let's get rid of this. And how far are we? Yeah, not far. We will be able to get Tunis within this month, July. And we got rid of that pocket. Now all of France is under our control, and Tunis is gone finally. Is that enough? No, it's not. Just a few more tiles, just normal ones, not even victory points, and we would actually take them. And I will have to rush to Palermo before they set up camp over there. But even the Italians don't have anything. Yeah, up to 47 themselves. They had over they had over like 200. Now have we have a shit ton of free factories. Actually, don't need to use them. I don't need. I don't find any use for them, and we'll probably don't even have them after I'm done with the peace deal, because I'll puppet France most likely. Yeah, the Italians are gone as well. They are not setting up anything. Yeah, done. League Solar is gone. Final victory after like 2.5 hours. Let's go. Let me make a save, just in case. For the brilliant German contribution to the war, they won't get shit. Fuck you, Germany. They won't get anything. I was carrying this whole war. I'll release Bologna, so they will have a semblance of a Belgian state for whatever the French did to these poor people. I'll take Somaliland and Eritrea. Is there a? There's no more French, no more French now as well. So what do we do with this? Take it or do we not? Or perhaps I'll take it. Randomize. Let me get some more of the points, and I'll take over the Caribbean Futurista. They don't need to exist, but I need to. And I will What do I actually want? I might take. How should I split this? How should I anyhow split this? Or actually, I might give only this one province to Germany, just so that they won't. Lorraine, for your brilliant contribution, doing nothing and almost getting us destroyed. I could slide Italy, perhaps. Yeah, could work if I had enough. So just last more turns. Satellite Italy. Give them back some of their stuff. I hope there's actually a portrait for non-social liberal Italy. I believe they started with. I'll actually give them Savoy and Corsica and this port in Albania and Tunis. And what do we do, Chad? We take ourselves. We won it fair and square. Who actually was in the war? Except for us, nobody really should get anything. So yeah, let's take this. And let's take Senegal. Of Italy of key. I'll just be given. I'll satellite Brittany. Let their state. And now I'll puppet the French. Oui, oui. Finally, l'État Tyrol gone, and we have the French Republic led by Leon Blum, and we don't have actually a portrait in it. Oh, oh, Imperial Dev. For you for beating the holy shit, beating the British in a. I don't know if I would have. Vic2 is this paradox game that like follows the EU3 kind of scheme of making it. So and I was not good at EU3 either. So, but yes, we've won the war, and now we have to get rid of Germany because reasons. Oh, and actually, wait, did I? Oh, I'm the controller. Fresh. Well, let me set up camp. Actually, maybe in the Netherlands. I will take them first and restore better Belgium. So they don't have claims per se. So I'll have to give this to Walloon. I'll finally split this army. The four actually I'll lead the four divisions because they are not English. I don't need them. I finally have time to reorganize all of this since we are no longer at war. Okay, all of those are Egyptians, so they can go back home. Now we have the 15 divisions. Take out the Dutch. Okay, and the African divisions can. In fairness, I should have given the provinces to Nigeria. That would have been a because I don't really could have been better. Ah, it's too late. So we will at the German border as well, completely peacefully. Not going to attack you in 5 seconds anyway. But yeah, the Dutch are our first target. So in contrary to Imperial Dev, it will be the Dutch being beaten. I will take some plane manufacturers, so fighters, and I could actually take the second plane man. I don't really need. Yeah, I'll take Casco. Good. Another focus. Namely, I couldn't. I wasn't able to actually get America into the alliance. I don't really want to get myself involved in India as well because I don't really know what's going to be tied to that. So, and oh, the Armenians are gone. They went to war with Turkey and they lost. So I'm sorry for Armenia, to be honest. But they kind of get themselves into all of this mess. The Russians are reclaiming all of the governorates, it seems. They took the Orenburg military district. Oh well. Okay, and now how long would it take to 155 days? Do I actually want to wait that? I'll just allo Diplo and just get rid of them. Allo. Who cares about the whether I do it normal way or not? It's not as if I'm trying to actually do something epic now. It's just that I'm cleaning up the borders. Never mess the Dutch did by taking over the Walloons. And the Dutch are gone. Sorry, Imperial Dev. I'm already in Amsterdam. They didn't even call in the Dutch East Indies. And they don't want to capitulate. Okay, they called the Dutch East Indies. Oh, and they surrendered. So now they set up a government over in the Indies instead. I'll just puppet them. And I'll satellite the Indies. No more. No more independent Dutch. All is under the Empire. Is that like James Bond? That guy looks like he could play James Bond. Anyway. And we have a very, very Indonesian man leading the Dutch East Indies. Ferdinand Best. Good for you, Ferdinand. And okay, how many divisions do they have? Over 124. Okay, I'll have to spend some time to actually make more divisions, or actually to like refill the military. I have over 1 million manpower, but now I have no factories because France is independent again. Also, the Yugoslavians won't attack me because that would be pretty bad. They are at war with Prussia somehow. I don't know why would they attack Prussia. Oh, probably because they attacked Austria, which was guaranteed by Prussia, though it was under attack from Germany anyway. Well, okay, so we have quite a lot of guns. 100 can turn out the after such a long time. I finally don't have to fear this. Actually, yeah, my Altat is gone. The Americans are going to make sure of that. And now we have two lands after we just attacked them. And somehow I forgot about Suriname, so they'll have this. I should have taken. And what's going on in Liberia actually? Oh, the cursed, one of the cursed Liberia paths. The Firestone Cone. True state where capitalism grows unchecked and it grows in its purest, most raw and cursed form. Unlike the blessed Social Democrat, Labour Party, United Kingdom capitalism. Even like the Germans, they went the blessed part, like instead of going Goebbels. So I guess good for them. The Russians don't seem to be going too bad either. The Americans are chilling with Mr. Cutting as the president. And I think I have to justify war goals on Germany. Or should I actually? I might actually go the. Depends on what's quick. 35 days. I'll just do this. I'll just justify war goal. There's no need to care. Okay, and I need to reassign some of the factories because we actually have nothing, nothing left since we gave the French their land back. We shouldn't have. Okay, we'll turn on the lights in the room. And so, yeah, the Germans are our last target, probably before I'll just finish the campaign. Been streaming for 3 hours now, I believe. It will probably take another half an hour for me to just take over Germany. And I might also try to take over Russia, because why not? Nobody tried to do that before. That might Trotsky to attack them. And I don't try to give him any full make a get rid of the Kerm, even though they have the same ideology, which kind of about either or them. But anyway, now we have 10 Ceylon divisions. I don't need the Ceylonese. They just die of life. Wait until so I can actually deploy them very soon. Perfect. And the world 14, so I actually don't need to do too much. Even get quite. Actually, no, I won't get too far in the focus tree. But my troops should be ready in just a few days more. I'll assign them to the fronts and I'll take over Germany once and for all. There will be a very cursed or blessed, blessed Commonwealth of Nations that I will create. With Great Belgium being called Walloon. Flanders are turning, like the Flemish people are turning in their graves right now. Can actually make some more of the political focuses that I have still left. I'll get some more divisions over to Europe before I declare war, and then we can finally finish this. Tree, and the rest goes to Harold Alexander. Maybe we will wait until Christmas and we'll just declare war. Okay, just in case. I won't even wait for them to get on the front line. They don't need that. I'll just call allies. Okay. And is the Maximalitat gone? Yes, the Maximalitat is gone. God damn it, fine. And now the Americans hate me because of world tension. Even though I'm making peace in Europe in like the long term. So thanks, Americans. I liked you too. Hopefully I'll be able to just steamroll the Germans before they are able to attack me. I'll take all of my planes and just send them over to Benelux. And there we go. The war is basically won. They won't do anything against me now. And I should not have done that. Select half of the wings so that we can separate them a bit more. And now we go. Germany should be gone soon. Now they called in Austria. The game is starting to get pretty laggy right now. But the Americans, even though they hate me, they still want to go through my territory. Fair enough, Yankee. We try to rush Berlin. I think we'll be really stopped on it. Hopefully, because I'm not prepared for any resistance. And so yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. I see a lot of resistance. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Here we go again. And I'll take back Alsace-Lorraine from the Germans. That was just, I was just teasing them about it. They won't get it in the long run. I won't let them take it. King Edward addresses the blah blah blah. Who cares, Edward? Who cares? It's not like he really matters anymore because it's me that matters. I make the decisions, Edward. You just listen. The Austrians are kind of pushing me. Actually, they might be able to even encircle me here. I need to fight them back. I need to actually shorten the front. I need to shorten the front in Italy. I don't need such a long front. And actually, they're very close to actually encircling me. I need to really watch out. I need to really watch out because if the front is too long, they will get me. They will, unless I get them first. But I first need to get them first, and I will encircle them in Luxembourg, perhaps, perchance, maybe. I think I will. I'm sorry, Luxembourg. You'll be the place of a, a kind of not big but still epic encirclement. Could post that on Reddit. I encircled the mighty Luxembourgians, and they surrendered. The beast is gone. And now I'm in almost in Magdeburg. I should probably move the planes from Belgium over to Germany. I have enough space for that? Yes, I do. The Germans did not build any. I mean, like all of the airfields in the game are like from the vanilla. There are Nobody changed the number of airfields in the mod. Maybe that's something they should also look at. I don't know whether France would still have all of those airplanes if one of their paths is literally return to monkey. I think there will be quite some opposition to making too many airports or anything. But oh well. It's not like they're ruled by these guys anymore. But they still have the all of the spirits. So, and I'm almost encircled. Almost. In Thuringia. And I'm encircled. Shit. Shit, god fuck. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Actually, this might be good because the guy is like the truck is going over that way. Yes, it got away. So I might be actually yes, I was able to island circle. God damn it. But this is too close. This is actually too close. It's only the Americans that are kind of holding them back. Yeah, they are going to fill out my front line. And more Ceylonese divisions. I don't need them, Mr. Victor. I'm sorry. I appreciate the help though. I think I can finally attack Austria because it says that it's green, like the plan would be green, so I listen to the plan. And never mind, it's going kind of bad. But actually, I'm actually able to make some gains, so I'll leave that and improved infantry equipment, Tau the anti-tank. I'm actually researching just random things. I don't actually fear the AI for now. This war is actually a quick war. I'll be going to Switzerland. And I'm almost at Berlin. The Americans are just filling my lines up. And I'll make a Glasgow to London railway. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. And excavation 5. Finally finishing this. So yeah, at that rate I should be in Moscow in probably by 1945. At the least if I actually prepare for a war with Russia. And I think I should lower the battle plans speediness. Yeah, it will be executed in a balanced manner so that I won't waste manpower. And let's try my medium tanks and let them break through Bavaria. One would assume that they are encircled, but they are not because Austria. They really should have annexed them. They really should have because they're just wasting the potential, really, that they had with like Austria. I think they might have. They don't, but I think they would have cores on it, like down the line on the focus tree. I never played German. Like this is actually my return to Hoi 4 after not playing it for like 3 months because I go back to the AI or something. But yeah, we should be there soon. We'll encircle them in Tyrol. Actually, let me check something in the chat. Yeah, my mic is still working. Okay. This is like last stream I had in and Eurotrack Simulator. When I try to actually record this using OBS, I'm using Twitch Studio right now. And I tried to use OBS, and it just it just didn't record the footage at all. Like nothing. I just like after the stream, I was just like, okay, let me see what I've got. And then I just look at it and it's just the be right back screen. And I was not mad per se because I was just like, okay, but it's a shame that this didn't work out. But like I'm back to using Twitch Studio and now everything actually seems to work. So like OBS is very good when everything actually works, but when it doesn't, you're just lost, I think. And I'm not a tech savvy when it comes to those things. I'm not really a scientist when it comes to using all this stuff. It's not to say that one day perhaps with like better PC or something I won't be using OBS or like Streamlabs OBS, but like after this one time that I was actually, I don't want to make it sound like this, but I was actually cucked out of footage. I'm actually gonna stay with Twitch Studio for now. So yeah, and we are almost in Berlin, still waiting for our guys. And even the French made a naval invasion in Mecklenburg. So yeah, the Germans are gone. They are gone. Toot, 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 toot. I need to pin them. I need to pin them somehow, so that the French can take back the port. And yeah, the Germans won't be able to have it back. And we'll starve to. Never mind, the French failed me. Colombia wants a non-aggression pact. All right, Colombians. I lost 300k. Well, all right. The Germans lost almost a million, oh, over a million. So fair enough. Acceptable casualties then. Have to get to Austria somehow. But there are just so many Germans on the front. Like they are defending Austria more than they are defending Berlin. There's literally a cavalry division in Berlin instead of like infantry. Publicly owned banking. I don't know whether that's a good idea, Chief, but that's what the focus tree tells me to do, and I can actually proclaim like stuff. I actually forgot about that. I was actually doing everything else besides doing national unity government or Britain at War 3. So yeah, and Germany. Ah, finally. Who's left? Austria and Trump. I did not meet Trump about you at all. Do I really want to fight him? Do I really want to fight him? Do I really have to fight him? I'll actually have to go to Russia to get to him. This is bullshit. I'll have to take Russia on anyway, it seems. Well, things never change. Austria surrendered for a second time this game. I'll take over the Russians and Switzerland, the Swiss Red Army, so to speak. And like just like that, I'm winning this war. Damn, Hoi 4 actually feels good after you don't play for a while. Hi Nathan, I'm pretty good. How about you? I'm actually chilling right now, committing some war crimes in Europe. That's good. That's good that you're good, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, now the plan is that I'll take over whatever is left of the international in Europe, and then I'll go after Russia to go to Siberia and finish off Trotsky. Then I'll have two birds with one stone, because I'll take over Russia, which I'll probably done at the very end, but now I have to do it kinda in the middle. And then the Zoltorossians are the last ones. And I have 100 factories, but them to anything because I don't even care. I'm good when it comes to manpower and equipment. For now. So yeah, let me check a Russian oak. Actually, I might have to assign something. I'll have a lot of mediums, more guns, more air force, more everything. Better, faster, stronger. Nathan, this is not a multiplayer game, but I mean, if it was, I would have actually let you join. But if my internet for stream a multiplayer game. Where are you from, by the way? Ireland. It's nice. I'm actually streaming from Ireland, but I'm not really Irish. Coming from the good old Poland. But yeah. And I'll actually have to liberate it now to actually get to Trotsky. Okay, now I'll have to justify a war goal on them. So yeah, I think I'll have to get some as well. I'll just train more medium tanks. 6 should be good. Actually, no, 5. 5, so it fits with the Alexander's army. And the Anhui clique is with Xinjiang. Finally something going on in China. They're still with the Beijing government, but nothing's coming out of it. I can start the draft, even though already it's almost the beginning of the game. I actually have to be very careful with the Russians, because everything else was a piece of cake, but the Russians haven't seen any war, so they will have all of the manpower and all of their stuff together. I mean, in fairness, they were speaking Vietnamese to the Japanese like 3 years in game time ago. They revolted. Oh, they were speaking. Snow would speak Russian to me, bro. This is actually what I'm afraid of because the snow might speak efficiently enough to actually defeat me. They are kind of dying of attrition themselves. Depends. I can always go back to a previous. It's not like I'm out of tricks. They're still justifying. I still over 100 days left. So yeah, I'll build some raiders in Brandenburg, uh, some places else. Have some fuel and move my on the border as well. So immediately lose any air advantage that might. And yeah, fine. I'll just hold them all. I don't need them going anywhere. But since yeah, I'm finished with the doctrine and I have everything I really need. I'll get the engineer company tree. Would be kind of to have the Americans on my side as well, but they are not going to do anything. Siberia, but that's unlikely. Okay, we'll need a lot more medium tanks. This is actually we are running on a big deficit, but I don't even have civs anything. That's that's no good sign. Although I believe, like I really hope that the Russians have shitty divisions and will just run themselves on me. They have up to 180 uh platoons or like how do I call it? Battalions. Bro. Okay, I'll really have to be careful. I might have to build some forts perhaps in the mountains. They might speak in the snow, but I'll speak in the mountains. Okay, and there's 0 factories assigned to it, so what can I quit? I can quit getting rubber, and I could probably quit getting oil. Although that makes me lose a lot of it, but well, we all have to make sacrifices. I'll sacrifice oil and rubber for some forts on the Russian border. I also might have to core. Oh no, something going on. To be honest, I shouldn't have done the unity government. Ah, who cares? I'll just resign. I've done a good job and conquered Germany and France as that guy anyway. Seeing some portrait in the might be a good way to actually knowing what's poppin'. They're pretty like either this is the best portrait in the game. Like hands down, this is the best portrait in the game. In every single mod perhaps. Even this guy he's literally gonna commit not 5 seconds. Actually, this is if I ever thought about a sad person, that's the guy. Like Red Flood is really slept on in fairness. Like it should have a lot more record for what it does. And I just started to play it now, like I did not really play it before. Also, as I was saying, I'll have to pour some of the stuff I can get power. Okay, that should be good enough for now. The accelerationists are still existing over in Africa, so I guess that's making this continent cursed. But I also will probably have to get rid of Hosa Sanjuro. Mhm. Let me build a nuclear reactor. Actually, let me research it first. But I'll make them. I'll make a lot of them. And I'll nuke Russia to the ground. Hold on. I have to check some. Alright, I'm back. And I'll see. I see that we already made near trees. Um, so I'll make perhaps recon company now. I'll nationalize the industries. I don't know why though. Like we are not fighting a war at home. We are fighting a war. Literally, we are actually fighting wars of aggression now. I don't see the point in doing all of that stuff. Also, we will probably not have those forts done. I'ma just declare anyway. Actually, I will make a save before that. And yeah, the world belongs to the daring. Shit, never mind. That was a bad idea. Hmm, that does not seem good. Anyhow, like I'm holding them in the mountains, but here it's gone. Come on. We're already at. Never mind, those are casualties from the German war. Though we already lost half a million men. positions are kind of outstretched. I wish I could use that to my advantage more. Outstretched, but there's very little org. But yeah, bring the fight to them was not best. But they are a million men somehow. So if find a way to keep them in the mountains. Yeah, I think I will have to go back to a previous save. Be my last little bit long wood. Hmm. Okay, but yeah, I don't really see the point in repairing all of the infrastructure. I could technically hmm. I wish I could make up I don't have to repairing their stuff. And I think I will actually have to make a second war goal because now seeing that we are not prepared for this, it might be a problem. I have to make a second army, perhaps even I mean not a second one, like army and well. But well, things are meant to be done anyway. All we need is a second army and then we are good. So yeah, now we're just waiting. We nationalize key industries for better or for worse. And now we build more factories. I need more sieves. I don't care about mills. I have enough mills for the rest of my life. Just need more sieves. Yugoslavia is chilling, still have Bulgaria, and actually half of Balkans. I mean, it can be at war with anyone now, even with me. They fear me. What else is really going on? China. I don't think they even have focus trees. Like none of them has focus trees. The Japanese just decided to surrender in life. Instead of fighting Beijing, they just kind of surrendered, going down their focus tree for the sake of villain. I'll probably make this. Maybe bigger tank brigades. I have a lot of XP. I actually have a lot of XP, so I could use it for something good. Oh, we lower. Let me check who's there. Hold on. Hey, Nathan, thanks for following. I appreciate that very much. And so yeah, as I was saying, yeah, we could edit some divisions. We can get bigger brigade and make them 40 widths. Although I don't know if we have enough tanks for this. We might just have to for 20. Nice. Actually, nah. Let's keep some in stock and just use motorized instead. Also give us more organization. And we have a lot of them. 18k. We'll get some motorized recon, logistic, and artillery. And we'll have a good tank brigade. Yeah, so let's leave it at that. Now we just really have to wait for all of this stuff, and this is the last day I can declare on the Russians, but because the war goal will expire now, but I don't really feel like we should yet. Yeah, we are really at a disadvantage without any forts or a second army that could hold back. Because if they have 500 divisions, then, like, I mean, they only have 500,000 manpower, so imagining we will take them out, that would make the thing extremely easy. Like, if we hold them, it will make everything extremely easy, but the thing is, we'll have to hold them somehow. Have to have, like, at least one army more. And it's going to be ready quite soon. It's almost half done. And now the game is starting to slowly lag because the Russians are moving all of their troops from the border. Okay, and go on. We have 133 mil. Pretty useless if you ask me. I don't really feel like we literally need more civs. I don't need mills at all. I have enough military factories to actually persist till the end of the game. And I have enough equipment, except for medium tanks, to actually persist till the end of the game. And I can upgrade my CAS to Typhoons. And I also don't have any manpower anymore. Where's some good spot that I can snatch manpower from? Score it and have it. Cameroon. Let's go to Cameroon. How many people are in Hong Kong? 1 million. Pretty small. We have all of this. We can also start going ahead of time and research the Recon 3, was it? Recon N Force. Um, um, yeah, in India, nothing is happening. Big Afghanistan, big just chilling. While I'm fearing for my life because I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it against the Russians in the next half an hour. Because I don't want to make the stream too long as well. I have to upload it to YouTube like afterwards, so having to upload 4 hours of content in relatively good quality. I would say it's not like it's in 180p, so that's going to take a shitload of time. And the game is starting to actually lag as well. It wasn't that bad beforehand, but now it's going to get bad again if I justify on Russians because they will move their forces back to the border. And we are almost done with our divisions, so we are basically at the end game. This is the end game. Need to get them somewhere. And here behind the river, I'll just put them like behind the river. Actually, I might pull everything behind the river. I don't really need to hold the border itself. I can just put everything behind the river. And if that works, then we will be set. Uh, Auchinleck, I can, or Auchinleck, I don't know. I'm not from Britain. I don't know how to pronounce his name. These guys, they can stay on the mountains. They'll be actually in a very good spot to beat up the Russians. Okay, here, this army stands here, and these guys can just do the same just over the Nile Ritchie and Alan Cunningham. Um, Actually, don't need any. I don't think to put anything into production anymore. Now I'll just stand in on the border and wait for the Russians to arrive themselves. Okay, time to. Actually, I will just allo myself to like allo Diplo and declare war without waiting. How about that? I don't think there is actually a reason to wait for another war goal. What do you think? I'ma just save and declare war with allo Diplo. I don't really feel the need to wait. I'll just do when I have everything on in spot. This stream is going to be longer than 4 hours. Not by much, but it's going to be longer than 4 hours. It seems. Considering how much time. What's going on? There's nobody assigned there. Oh yeah, because they're assigned here. Okay, I will test that out. Okay, I think everyone is in position. That is the entrenchment bonus. Okay, it gets max entrenchment, so I'll just declare on Russia. Call everyone. Hopefully they won't make additional attrition for me, and they will just try to invasions into like deepest parts of Russia. And shit, we are losing already. Oh, never mind. We're holding? Question mark. Okay, it seems that we... And now we wait. We actually, it seems, entrenched ourselves pretty good. So yeah, I'll be... At this rate, maybe in 1946 in Moscow. Maybe. I just have to wait for them to bleed themselves out on my borders. And hopefully they won't make a naval invasion, because that will That would actually collapse everything. Actually, I might prevent them from doing anything, and just send a token force of 45 ships. Yeah, that would actually prevent them from doing anything. Yeah, Baltic Sea is mine now. They won't do anything. Oh, and they're starting to attack in every single place now. Seems like it's not really working in their favor. I think the plan to go back the river, it was actually the best one. Although we are cow shit, we lost this one. Um, I don't know if I'll have to. I think I'll have to go back a save and actually put more people in there, because even though they are in the mountains, seems that the Russians broke the mountain. Yeah, I'll have to go back. Although this is a very good sign. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, this is a very, 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 very good sign that it's actually possible to defeat them. We just need a lot more people on the line. Wait, let me just get rid of all of those orders and do it once again. Okay. Okay, let's start. So first off, we'll try to put. Actually, let's count how many problems is there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22. So 22 by 5. Okay, we can put about 6, like like an army can hold 6 tiles. Okay, so that would be enough. Yeah, they can hold this. These guys can hold actually from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have a full army that can just perhaps maybe just go around like like here, like use all of it almost, so that it's not like out. Actually, yeah, I might use all of it on the entire front if I can only reach it. But if I only could reach it, okay, I can. It's going to stay on the entire front, just so that we can. Yeah, now we save again, and hopefully that will be the winning combination of positions and stuff. I'll put also these guys over here, and I'll put 100 more planes if I have enough. I think CAS. I have 1,000 CAS. I can just deploy that CAS. Although in here, I'll just deploy a whole 1,000 of CAS. Maybe not, because that would be too much fuel. But 500 CAS would be more than enough to hold them up. And now we are basically safe from any Russian invasion. Now I just have to. Hold on. I have to wait till everyone gets in position. And why this? Why is that? Okay, now we're good. Good to go. Hopefully, this will be the end of Russia, and then we'll have to go through Siberia This is going to be an even bigger pain, considering that, like, let's say we defeat the Russians. That's going to first off make our lines outstretched, and then the Zoltorossians are just going to. Oh, actually, never mind. The Dutch are attacking. The Americans are attacking. Everyone is attacking them, so they might actually be able to defeat them even before we reach them if they continue doing invasions, or they might weaken them severely enough that I can finally and finish this, because this is going to take 1 million years. Hey, now we actually have to pray that we hold on. Pretty green, nice bright green bubbles. Okay, we have patriotic films. I don't really care about the, like, there's a lot of events, but I'm not really the guy that reads them. That would be, except for the one that was a reference to the Joker. That was actually, I was not expecting that. I just saw the face of like the fresh start of the game, and how were we broken here already? What? What? What are my guys doing? What are you actually doing? Come on. No, not like this. Okay, I'll have to remake my plans a bit, but this wasn't like they just retreated. Every one of them were just retreated. Now I have to move these guys' line as well, and the whole goddamn plan went to hell. Unless I need one more army to hold everything. That could also be the case, because I'm losing here as well, and I shouldn't. I'm in the mountains. Oh, actually, never mind. Those are hills. But like, I'm heavily entrenched. I have enough people to hold them, and somehow I'm not. Fortify. Everything else seems to be working. This is just this one place that it's not. Okay, I might actually load the game again, yet again, and yet again, and yet again, and yet again. We'll be there. We'll finish this up and we will win. I assure you. This won't end in a failure. Okay, I'll have to just put Mr. Alexander all over here, in fairness. Like all of his troops in here. Instead of going all the way, I'll just do halfway. We'll have to hold in Breslau. Okay, is everyone entrenched? Getting entrenched? Okay, everyone is getting slowly entrenched. And now we should have maximum bonus. If this doesn't work, I'm really lost, because I'm not doing anything wrong per se. I have good enough division templates. I have all of the stuff. Or maybe it's just the Russians that are too OP. Kidding. I actually have to maybe deploy all of the casts there to Prussia instead of Poland itself. All of this cast here. This is kind of working. Kinda. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Or maybe not. Depends. We will see. Because I really don't want to wait to make another army to hold all of this. Patriotic films. Okay, thanks. Requisition country estates. Let's make us safe so I don't have to read through that again and click through that again. The Russians are losing many men by the second. Oh, God damn it! How? 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 Like this, I was literally guarding that the heaviest, and it still doesn't work. You know what? I have an even better idea. Just do fuck all and get to Moscow, whatever way possible. Just delete those orders, and I can, in fairness, just delete the units. I don't really like it's too long of a stream anyway, and I don't really know if I'll be like I'll be willing to wait, but whether uploading it won't be too much of a pain now. Just get to Moscow, boys. Get to Moscow. I'm counting on you. Okay, no, you know what? Yeah, I did what's called a pro gamer move. Now we just go to Moscow and get rid of Yellow Russia, because they are the main target anyway. It's just the Russian Empire is in the way. I would not go to war with them if I actually had a way to Siberia on foot. So let's just sprint to Moscow. A bit, a bit bad out to do, a bit cheaty to do, but well, over we've over 4 hours, almost 4 hours and 3 minutes of total stream time. Right, so yeah, after I'm done, I'll have to upload all of to YouTube. The YouTube's channel name is the same as the Twitch one, so if you want to perhaps some, uh, I hope so it will be there. Possibly tomorrow, because if I mean, it depends on the upload time. Like if it takes me, let's say, few hours, it might be even today. Although in bad quality, I remember the first stream I uploaded was in like 360p at first, and only then it was up to 700 pixels. So yeah, be wary that it might be a bit in bad quality. Although in fairness, I don't really have the rig, the hardware for all of this. I'm a better mic, perhaps one day. I'll have enough L7 mic. Oh, and Netherlands are attacking Russia from Lithuania, so they'll help us a bit, actually a fair bit. First 5 seconds into their there's nothing really going outside anymore. Japanese get some help, but they don't want to do anything. They just literally they're fighting a naval war, but nothing else. They don't even try to attack the Chinese now. And the Americans are making some progress in Vladivostok and Khabrovsk, Khabrovsk, but we'll see if we'll actually be able to get to Vladivostok and Harbin, which is the capital. Actually, Transbaikal has claims on this, but it's gone now because of the Anhui click. The emirate is gone. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, so we are just doing it a bit the wrong way. We are doing the Russian conquest the wrong way, but I was not really like all of my plans did not work. So and like it's not like the Russians are a main conquest of this game anyway. It was the French and the Germans, and since both of them are gone, this is all basically about now, kind of. Okay. And so yeah, almost all of the like the governors of Russia have submitted, but they still have all of the Caucasus and stans over here in Central Asia that are still independent of their rule. But in fairness, I'll get to them before they can get to them. Like, I'll get to Russia before they can get to Kazakhstan or to like Stan. And I'm out of fuel, but I don't really care because the game is almost over anyway. All I need is the Taurus to fall. They're not really close to, but it's better than it was. The Americans. Maybe in next campaign in Hoi 4 would be actually some sort of a Russian leader. So it could actually work out. I have to do a small test run. Although I don't think there will be Hoi 4 on this channel for like until like I'm still trying to find out some sort of a schedule. So like every now and I just look at my and I'm like nah, just delete all of it again. Looking almost it feels like there's something different as in like I'll have kind of adapt. I'm trying to adapt it whatever happens. And let me see how the Russians are doing. Not really great. Yeah, 30%. And Moscow is there, so I'll just tell my guys to make a very quick trek to their victory, the major victory. We've already in Tsaristan, like the Stalingrad of this universe. So we are already on the winning side. Oh, we have experimental. Those won't be of much use, but well. And we would be in Petrograd right about now. About now. And we are already in Moscow. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Britain lights on. Fair enough. It's not like it's dying or anything. And we got encircled, although that's not of much consequence anymore. Nothing is of much consequence anymore this game. Just press the button, bro. All of their armies are gone again. Magic. I don't have any fuel anymore. I really need to get. I'll just get everything from the US. Who cares if I can't build buildings? I don't need my planes anymore, so I can get rid of them. And there we go. Suddenly we have a lot more oil. Just drive. Oh, they did not even call Finland into this war. Were they expecting to win it that easy? Without even without the Finnish help? Hoi 4 would be actually much better if it was better optimized. Because it just sometimes it just gets bogged down. The fun dies very quickly. Yeah, we are in like halfway there. Yeah, like they're 77% close to capitulation. So it's probably just this city and a few more things over like this area, and we should be dandy. Okay, now we kinda encircled them, but there's nobody to be encircled really, so it doesn't really count. The game gets really slow now. Yes, so we're almost there. We're really almost there. 88% towards capitulation. The Americans and the Australians somehow. I love this guy's portrait as well. He looks so smug. The Australians are doing a Gallipoli over in Vladivostok, and they are going to. Yeah, they've taken over Harbin, so the Yellow Russians or the Zholtorussians are almost capitulated as well. I don't even have anything to do in my focus tree anymore. I just. This really shows that this is the end of the game. Although if I was to play it fair and square, it will still last until 4056 or something, and I'm losing the vibe. I'm losing the vibe. Or just Novo-Nikolaevsk. It's really a shame that the Japanese did not do anything this game. Actually, I might play as them next and do something, because like this is a shame that they just stayed in one place because they did not even peace out with the Beiyang, the Beijing, Beiyang, whatever you say that. It's also a shame that the Italians don't have any portraits as like the Social Democrats. Although the mod itself is like done very well. There's basically everything for like all the majors, except maybe the non-accelerationist paths for France, because like they have all of the cursed kind of paths, but they don't have anything. Oh, and there we go. Now I can just do a what's called a pro game remove. Satellite Poland, satellite Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. Let me see what else. Belarus, I can help them out. The Moldovans, yeah. The Ukrainians, are there any Ukrainians? No. Oh, there's actually a Ukrainian national thing, but I can't. I want to puppet it. I don't want to liberate it. That's the problem. So I guess I'll just annex it and then release it. Yeah, Ukraine, Ukraine. Okay, I won't give them that. Okay, this is like the top Ukrainian borders, the best they're going to get from me. Now we can get the Singang. Let them have their stuff as well. Although that's a bit small, but okay. Turkestan or the steppes. Oh yeah, we will make the steppes. Give them all of Kazakhstan. This as well. Now we puppet them. Yeah, that should be good enough. And now we get to Zholtorossia and we finish this game. Finally. Unless the game crashes. No, it doesn't. Good. Now just quickly release Ukraine, because they don't need their land. Release us puppet. Let me check who's leading these countries. There are some portraits, there are some generic ones. Yeah. We have another James Bond over here. This guy vibing. And this guy chilling. Okay, now we just assign everybody to Siberia. Just finish this once and for all. Have this game over. That was a really, really, really long game. Over 4 hours. I mean, in fairness, it's not really long, as in like Hoi 4, because you can have even longer games than that. But like, it will take too much time to actually render all of this on YouTube. We made walkie-talkies. That's pretty fresh. Make raiders, raider. A quick stroll to Russia. You're at like 60%, 59% capitulation. And then I'll give all of this to like the Russian Republic, I guess. Sorry, Trotsky, but your regime is cursed, and I have to get rid of it to finish the game, and to actually capitulate, and to actually like have a peace deal with the Germans. I'm still at war with them. Wait, let me see how big is my. That's how big my faction is, and it's going to get even bigger by like this. So yeah, the Brits are somehow leading power because I decided to take France on early, despite saying that I will take Germany instead. And I did the good old switcheroo and attacked my supposed ally. Alright, now they're 7, so we'll take Irkutsk and perhaps some tiles, and we're done. For this time, for real. I might put on some Hearts of Iron music. I don't know what was nothing. And so yeah, there goes Yellow Russia, and we're basically done. God bless England or something. God bless America. Which are they're trying to take Al Capone. A bit too late for that, wouldn't you say? Like it didn't happen in like the 30s. Like, bro, you're a bit late. I think that this American tree should have been done already by like the beginning of the like. I mean, by the time they would be at war. But whatever. The Americans do what the Americans do best. What's going on in Haiti? Nothing. Here, nothing. Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador. Paraguay. Damn, I literally have every single tree in like the technology stuff. I have it researched, like every one that matters, because like half of them don't. So yeah, I have all the major research done, and we are in Irkutsk now. Bodai, Bodaibo, and this should, yeah. If the Americans take it, fair enough. We'll be done even quicker. Go on, Yankee. Go on, Yankee. Yankee stays in one place, and it will be me that will actually have to take it. Oh, maybe, maybe not. And some stuff here, perhaps. Nothing really interesting. Okay, did they capitulate? I think they did, or they did not. But they will, they must. This is the end. And it is the end. Whew, let me save that. Actually, never mind, I'll just delete the whole save anyway, so there's no point in doing. I'll delete the game. And now to sharing the spoils. All of this will go to Russia. I'll give this, however, like the rest of it, I'll just puppet it. Have them be their own state. Germany. What do we do with Germany? Maybe Austria first. Liberate to. Oh, actually. I'll, hmm. I'll let the Slovenians exist. The Serbs. Slava Srpskog naroda. I'll have them exist as well. Perhaps give them Banat and this as well. So yeah, we have big Serbia, kinda. There's no Croatia? No, there's only Yugoslavia. Well, I will just liberate Yugoslavia and Croatia. Yeah, let them have Dalmatia. Hungary will be not yet puppeted, or maybe Slovakian state or not. Should I make a Slovakian state? Yeah, I'll just see what portrait it has. I'll give all of this to Poland, because why not? Who's gonna stop me? Um, Hungary will just get a puppet on on the rest. What's left? Right. I'll just liberate Czechoslovakia. Because like once I take one state that's their core, I can't even I can't uh, I can't satellite them anymore. I just have to release them. But also perhaps take states myself and then release them from the console. But it's I don't care. It's let them have it. I'm deleting the save file anyway. I'll give Americans Cuba, good old Guantanamo Bay. Now I'll give them all of Brazil. they took it themselves. So actually, I can't give that. I have to have more. Okay, now we have enough points. I'll give them Cuba. Okay, the Americans have Cuba now. I will. I will satellite. Actually, I'll satellite and then puppet. And yes, there we have it. Basically, we are done. God damn it, this took too long. This took really too long. We have Herbert Fram back at the place, even though he was literally the guy we were fighting against. Have all of these guys, generic based, generic Slovenia, and yeah, we have Karensk back. Okay, okay, that's really it. That's really thing. There's nothing more I can really do. So actually, yeah, I'll just quit the game. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you on Monday, I believe, for another stream. And so much Imperial Dev and Nathan for following. I appreciate you so much, and have a nice day.